Good morning, YouTube. How are we doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, bye. Laura, Ronnie, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm cold. Hate winter. I hate winter with a passion.
Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about you kids.
Jeff, welcome in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me adjust my heater here. Go. Turn it up a little bit. Okay. Right. Stuff and things. Doing stuff and things. You wish it were winter there? I'll give you mine. If you want. I get extra cold. Like my base body temperature is colder than normal. So when I get cold, it like really makes me cold. So yeah, I prefer heat. Yeah, well, I used to screw up the doctors when I was a kid, because, you know, you go in when you're sick or whatever, and they take your temperature and all that shit. And like, oh my God, he's freezing. But I'd have a fever. Or if my temperature read normal, like what is it, 98.6 or whatever, and that was like almost a 2-degree fever. And so yeah, when I get cold like to my core, down in the bones, and it takes forever to warm up, and I hate it. But that's what it is, you know. So if you've been keeping up, excuse me, I also think I might be getting sick, or I'm just fucking cold and it's mimicking a sick. So we'll do our best. But if you've been keeping up with me on the Discords and whatnot, you may have known that I have been trying to replicate Pirate Software. Big surprise, right? He has a TTS queue system where you can donate 500 bits on Twitch or do a super chat on YouTube. And the TTS will go into a queue and it holds it there. And then he can play them one at a time, and when he plays them, it posts the user's name and their message, and then it has a timestamp to the Twitch VOD so that you can like click on it and go right to his answer for that thing. It was kind of a cool system, I thought. You know, I obviously wouldn't use it for money because we don't have that many people here, and that's not worth, you know, we're doing this for as free as possible, help you guys out and answer your questions. But having the queue does help here, you know, letting everybody know what the next question is or what we're currently working on, or, you know, that kind of thing. And so I wanted to implement that. But I know for a fact, because I've seen his code, or some of it, that he uses some C#, which is expected. But I replicated it. I did it last week. We got it on Twitch working without any C# at all. So we've done it only with built-in streamer bot functionality, no coding required. And I think today we're going to try to replicate that on the YouTube side. Now he does it all in one, and it goes into the same queue and all that, because I don't believe that we can put markers and stuff on a live YouTube or a replay of a YouTube live. So we might have to figure out an alternative for that. But at least the queue part we can get done, and we can test that out. So that's probably what we're working on in the background, in between me answering your questions and whatnot today. So because I don't know. I don't know what I wanted to work on. We got so much stuff to work on, but then none of it sounds exciting, and I don't want to do any of it. You've watched so many of my videos, and they're so helpful. Well, thank you for the kind words, and thank you for watching. I appreciate that. We have a new one going up today. It just now, literally, while the stream pairs was playing, it finally finished rendering. So I will be uploading that once the live is over. And then I got to add the chapter markers and all of that stuff. So the new tutorial that will be posted today is we are expanding in... Shut up, Pi. We're expanding, like I told you, in the end of last year into 2025. We're going to cover more tutorial avenues. We're going to go into different bots. So we're going to have Mix It Up bot and Fire bot, Sammy bot, that kind of thing, just like we do here with Streamer bot. Of course, OBS, Twitch, and YouTube, of course, you know, we're going to continue to do those, but we're also going to add things like Discord and other streaming tools, I guess, that people use. So over the course of this year, we'll be doing that. So the first one we're doing here is going to be covering Discord because it's been requested like 5 times a day from Hi-Fi because he doesn't know how to set up Discord. And then a couple of other people have asked for it as well. So we're going to get that posted up today. It is a longer tutorial. It's like, I think like an hour and 15 minutes. But basically I made a Discord template that everybody can use, and then we cover how to import the template, how to set the roles, the categories, the channels. We're gonna add we add Carlbot to it so you can have some security, and we explain all of that going in there. So look for that later on tonight after the live. I'm gonna get it uploaded, get the chapters and the description and all set up, and then that'll be posted tonight, hopefully, before we go live on Twitch. So yeah, but that's what we're doing today. So again, if you have any questions, look how dirty my microphone is. Look at the, oh my god, it's gross. What is it? Is that dust? I don't know what that is. It's disgusting is what it is. Don't look at my microphone. It's gross. I'm gonna put a blur over my microphone. But yeah, as always, we're here to answer your questions. What I'm doing, my little background project, comes second. It's just something to do, so we're not sitting here staring at each other waiting for a question to come in. So don't be afraid to pop your questions right into chat. Until we get this TTS queue thing working, my ever faithful moderator and hard time giver Hi-Fi will take your question and send it as a reminder, so that we have a list of them somewhere. So if I'm currently answering someone else's question, you don't have to wait until we're done. Go ahead and ask, and we'll get them all sorted up. But yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing. Honestly, you know what I'm surprised most about is that we don't have a new OBS version yet. Yeah, the TTS Monster Stream. It is, yeah. They're real fun. The TTS stuff is really, really fun. I love it. But yeah, we're still on 31.0.0. I thought for sure with some of the initial issues that 31 had that there would be a patch. 31.01 at least in like the first week.
For the boner drag weeds.
Not a new one. I'm just expecting them to fix some of the things that have gone wrong in 31. I mean, none of them have been real like detrimental. It's just, you know. But how are you, Metric? Welcome in. You hit the pavement and I jerk off on your driver's side door handle. Hi, Breezers. Welcome into you as well. How are you? Good to see you, everybody, of course. You're good? I'm glad you're good. Good is good. We like good. We like good. Yeah. All right. Let's get off of this screen because my face is really
driver's
huge
side door handle.
Smiley
Side face.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs this in their life. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna do it over here. There we go. I'm a little bit smaller now. You can block the right side of your monitors off. You don't have to stare at this. But here we are. So we're gonna get this going. And again, if you have any questions about anything, you know, yes. You setting up StreamerBot? You're not? Why not? Why not? StreamerBot's the greatest. There is none better. I'm biased, but still. Oh, you already have it set up. Well, there you go. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see. This is going to be... I don't know. What is this going to be? I got a new keyboard. Guys. I bought a new thingy. You're going to switch to the computer? Awesome. We'll be here. If we're not here, refresh. I mean, technically it's a chat command, but also it's a moderation tool. Where should we put this? It's not really an alert though. Why do I have YouTube alerts and then regular alerts? What the fuck is going on with my organization? What do we got here? What is this? Oh, why is that alert? That's not an alert. Is it? Why do I have that? No. That's management. Oh my God. Okay, I'm an idiot. Hold on. So this is, come on. Move to stream management. Excuse me. Okay, uptime. That is not an alert. What did we have uptime for? We've done so much shit on this channel, I don't even remember half of what we've done, to be fair. We're getting the date time. What was I doing this for? Was this when we were trying to make clips or something? Doesn't work. I don't remember what it's for. It ain't working. It was on a test command. Oh, because there's no variables set. So I don't even... Okay. Yep. You know what? We're just going to get rid of it. Delete. Goodbye. Yeah. Fuck off. I don't know what you are. We don't need you around here. All right. So... And who knows? Was it for a question last week? Did I need it? Did I just fuck up? I don't remember. I thought we answered all the questions last week. I don't know. I've slept since then. What is this? None. What is this? Number list. No, oh, so we started that and then we figured out another way to do it. We need an undo button. Yeah. Any command? Do I have any commands that I'm not using? Test. Vertical TTS. We don't really need that shit either. I don't vertical stream anymore. Weird bot. Oh, they exclude. Okay. Fun ones. Oh, I remember doing the chat GPT thing for Salty. Discord alert. Reminder. Add to the balance of shout outs. Create a clip. We don't need that. YouTube has clips now, finally. Okay, so where are we going to put this? Not really stream management. I guess we could make a new one. Questions. Right? All right. So this will be TTS questions. The group is going to be... I can't. My fingers are so cold. Questions. Polls and stuff. But it's not really a poll, is it? I mean, it's stuff. It's definitely stuff. Let's do that. There it is. There we go. We got that now. I need to remember what we got to do now because it's going to be different for YouTube. Let me pull up my Twitch bot because that's where it is. And I'll have a look at what we did. Wait, did I do it here or did I do it in Snarky Bot? I think I did it in Snarky Bot, to be fair. Snarky Bot, you son of a bitch. I don't remember, dude. I'm so out of it. Here it is. Okay, I did do it in Snarky Bot. So we have a cue and we have a pause. We have two actions here. So we got the cue, and then we have pause that will repause and resume the cue. So I don't think we need this one anymore. I was testing so many different things. But here you go. I did it. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sub actions. And we duplicated the cue thing. You're back. You need a cuppa? I do too. I started a new pot while we were doing the starting soon screen, so that's cool. All right, so we got info, which we're gonna need. We need the raw input, and the username, which that's automatic. The fetch URL, we got that. I got that for the time stamp. The create a stream marker. I don't think we can do that in YouTube. I'll check. I haven't tried that before. We got the speaker bot to speak the message. We send the webhook to the Discord to post the question and the person who asked it. We delay a second and then we repause the queue so it only does one at a time. I've added this delay just so it lets everything finish before it repauses the queue because I ran into a couple of issues. This probably isn't needed, but it's just there for help. I mean, and by the time the question gets read out loud and I answer it, it's going to be more than a second anyway, so it's not like it really matters. Okay, so let me leave this over here where I can kind of see it, what we're doing. And we're just going to try to replicate this. Now we need, excuse me, the raw input of the message. But I think that all comes in automatically, right? So we don't really need those. And I wonder if Decapi has, let me see what Decapi has. Where is Decapi? There it is. Endpoint categories, YouTube. Latest video, latest played video, video ID search. That might, okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? So we, show the URL. Appends YouTube before the video ID to make it a proper URL. What does that return? These are cached for 3 hours. So we're just going to get the video ID anyway. Well, let's see what it returns. Oh wait, we have to know the video ID. Well, that's kind of fucking pointless. Okay, never mind. Latest video. No shorts, no live stream. Shorts URL include. In the video title, skips. Handle. ID. Okay, so none of this is really gonna help us. All right, so we'll go back here. We're just gonna go with it, I guess. We can't do these first 4, so we're just gonna have speaker bot. Okay. Copy this whole sub action. Oh. There you go. So voice alias is mascot. Let me make sure I have one of those. Settings. Voice alias is YouTube mascot. So we need to change that to YouTube mascot. So there we go. All right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And then we got the Discord webhook, the delay, and then the pause. We need to make a queue. We need to make a paused queue. So we're going to add a new queue. This is going to be questions. It is blocking. This is very important. It has to be a blocking queue. And we're going to set it to pause. Like not playing, not like puppy pause. Okay. So we're going to do our delay of 1,000 milliseconds. And then we're going to action queue pause state. And we're going to set questions to paused. So let's do here. This will be test queue. Ignore YouTube. Okay. Okay. All right, now what did I do with the test pause? What does this do? Okay. Should I make a new category in the Discord server for answered questions? I mean, we can't really link it to anything other than the live video, but we need the URL for that. Can I get the URL for that? Do I have a URL for that? Good, right? Get a shareable link. What is my link here? Okay, so that just goes to the video. It doesn't autoplay or anything. But that goes to the video. So at least we have a link. That's going to change every time. Okay. All right. We're there, though. So if we were to do... what I say it was, test queue, and then we say, hello, this is the first test. Hopefully you hear nothing until later.
Bearded Ink said hello, this is the first test. Hopefully you hear nothing until later.
Rip. But you were blocking and you were paused. What the hell? Oh, because I didn't put this in a queue yet. Questions. There we go. Let's try that again. Test queue. Hello. This is second. I can't type. It's a new keyboard. That's going to be my excuse for like a week, and then I won't be able to use that as an excuse anymore. Hello. This is the second test. Can you hear me now or later? Ah! So we should go, and if we look in our action queues and we got pending actions, there's the question. And it's waiting. You know, I haven't seen anything come through for you, no. Let me just double check. No, last thing I saw from you was you were going to switch to the computer. Yeah. I am on live chat, right? Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. I just switched over to live chat again just to make sure. I'm sorry. Yeah, try post it again. If I do exclamation point test queue and then just ask some random ass question. You have your cup now, you can contemplate the day ahead. It's a lot better than contemplating the day before. I do want to check. What we get. Test queue. Have you not been paying attention? What? You're expecting storms today? Oh, I had some bad storms yesterday and the day before. Here's the broadcast ID. Privacy status published at. Profile. Got the raw input. Bye. Put the blunts down, man. Thank you. So you're making your TTS only work if someone donates bits. Because I don't want people to spam it. Okay, did I do this right? You select the voice, you pick spic UDP, spicked it up, speak UDP, and the trigger is cheer with a minimum of 100 bits. Your headphones died? Oh no! Resuscitate. That sounds right to me. Yeah. The only thing is that all you're going to have TTS for. So like, you're not going to have it where they can do like exclamation point, say, or whatever. Right. Hell yeah. So if we go speaking options. So these here, right? Yeah. So these by default will be the speaking commands. So if somebody were to come into your chat and they have a voice or whatever, or you have a default voice set up and they do like exclamation point say, it would speak that command, right? And basically bypass the streamer bot part. So yeah, you can delete these. And then as long as you have the bits thing set up, then yeah, it'll work. But yeah, if you don't want anybody to use TTS any other way other than the bits, this is what you want to get rid of. Yeah. But yeah, sounds right. Get out of here for now. So there's speak and there's speak UDP, and they're both very similar. Just make sure that the voice alias you have is exactly as it is in SpeakerBot. And then the message obviously is going to be like raw input or whatever, right? And with the bits, if it's over 100, it will teach. Yeah. So let me go here because he's connected to Twitch. On the thing, you go to Twitch, you go to bits. Where is it? What am I doing? Holy crap, my brain just froze. Oh my god. Help. Help. Help.
I'm
Help.
back, baby.
Ah. Oh wait, because Snarky's not an affiliate, so he doesn't have that option. Yeah, so the trigger will just be here. Let me just. Sorry, my brain's fuzzy. What the hell? Let's move. Right. Where are my? So, oh, it was under chat? Really? Twitch? Chat? Oh, I guess chat is a cheer. All right, so cheer. So if you have a minimum set, so like yours is 100, then anything 100 or more will trigger it, right? So if they do 101, it'll trigger it. If they do 300, it'll trigger it. Anything over 100. If they do 99 or less, it won't trigger it. Yep. I'm an idiot. Yeah. And then like this one, I have mine set up because I have a specific one on my Twitch for if they do 69 bits exactly. So I have that set up to where it's the maximum is 69. And it's set to an exact value. So it'll say exactly 69. The other one that I have will be covering everything else. So anything greater than 1, higher than or lower than 68. And then I have a second one set up that jumps to 70 and then goes up to 99. So if they do less than $1, but not exactly 69, it will do that. So you may, but yeah, if you just want it to be 100 bits or more, Just put 100 in the minimum, leave the maximum blank, and then it'll ignore anything 99 bits or less. Yeah. I should probably close that. People are going to start spamming my offline chat, and I don't want to get YouTube. YouTube has a lot of stuff. All right. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to copy. Oops, not this one. We're going to make a new one here. We're going to call this play question. Okay. And this is going to basically unpause the queue. Copy. And so we're going to paste that here. We're going to get that here. And we're going to say resume. All right. I'm not going to give it a trigger because I want to make this a deck button. But basically now, this also, I think, right? They both need to be. No, it shouldn't have to. Okay. So basically, if we look at our queues here, we have the 2 questions that came in as what time they came in and all this, and they're just waiting. They're waiting for me to play them, right? So I'm going to go in. We're going to make a deck button here. Ugh. YouTube deck. So here's my YouTube deck. So we want to be able to play the next one in the queue. So I'm going to add that. Where would I add that? Right here is a good spot. So this action is play question. Okay. The appearance, we're going to make this background color red for YouTube. Okay. That looks good. Text color can be white. We get an icon. Let's do see if we can find like a good question mark. Is that it? That's the best one you got? You're kind of crap, aren't you? Do. A lot of flag. Come on, you gotta have question marks. Your fucking Twitter emojis. You like everything. Ugh. That's it. These are my options. All right, let's go with this one. And the text will be answer TTS. So we save that. And let me refresh here my deck. Whoop, it should show up. There it is. Okay. So we can close this down. So I guess I can stop zooming in and making you all dizzy. So now, if I hit this button, it should play the first question and read it out so we can hear it. But it will repause the queue and keep this one from running automatically. Right? So that's the goal here.
Bearded Ink said hello. This is the second test. Can you hear me now or later?
So there you go. And then Hi-Fi asked a question. So if we do the button again.
Hi-Fi said V.
There you go. Basic. Easy. I want to do more with this. I want to... Since we can't set a stream marker, there's no sense in really posting it to the Discord because there's no point, people can see the question, but they can't see the answer. they would have to scrub through the entire video. Yeah. So basically I tied the button to this, the play question action, and all that does is it takes the cue that's paused and resumes it. But because it is a blocking cue, and that was the important part, if we go to our questions here and I edit this, because we set it as a blocking cue, it's only going to do one at a time, right? And so now that we have our questions queue, when the question comes in, we pause the queue again after it's read. So basically we're unpausing it and then causing it to pause. And if it wasn't a blocking queue, the moment that we unpause the queue, it would just go through and read everything that was in that queue. So if we had like 10 questions there, it would just read all of them and then it would pause the queue again. And if another question came in while it was answering those 10, it would answer that one too. So it would have to wait until all the queue is empty and then it would pause it again. So you have to set it as a blocking queue so that it only lets one go through and run the entire action before it lets the next one even start. And because we set our last action to pause, it doesn't let that next one go. But what I want to do I know exactly what I want to do. We are going to go, let me zoom out so I don't make you fucking dizzy. I'm going to go over to my YouTube or my OBS. I'm going to go into studio mode real quick so I can go to my alerts section here. I'm going to make a new alert. I'm going to make a browser source. So I'm going to add browser source and I'm going to call this, wait, I already have one of these. No, I'm going to make a new one. We're going to call this TTS avatar. Okay. I'm going to set it to 300 by 300 and the URL is going to be about blank. And then I'm going to say, okay. And I'm going to move this. So it's about down here, and 300 by 300 might be a lot. You know what? Let's make that, we'll make it, let's do 200. Let's see what 200 looks like. 200 by 200. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay. And then we're going to put it right here. I think we'll get it lined up eventually in a minute here. And then we're going to make a not pixelated, but we're going to make a gradient background. So I'm going to add a color source and I'm going to name this one TTS color BG. Okay. And, don't worry, I'm going to fix that in just a second. We're going to make this color, we're going to make it a little bit gray here, like that. I'm going to, there we go. I'm back. Did you miss me? I'm going to squash this down here and we're going to make this elongated. We're going to go to about here, maybe. Let's see, we'll post that. I'm trying to get this perfect, but on a very, very tiny monitor. So give me a second. Windows 11's pissing you off? Better to be pissed off than pissed on. Unless you're into that. And do you think that's Windows' fault or is that YouTube's fault? Windows 10 machine is flawless. You know, I moved over to Windows 11 about a month after it was released, and I've never had those problems. I had more problems with Windows 10 than I have had since like fucking Vista. Twitch pisses you off when you join a stream. Yeah, that's one thing that it fucking defaults to like the lowest pot, and I fucking hate that, dude. I'm like, I had to go in and manually change it back to the source output. Like, just fucking leave shit alone. But see, Twitch, that's part of that enhanced broadcasting. That's what they're trying to do. The lower the quality that they can send out to all those streams, the less money they have to pay. And so I get it, right? I do. But let me set my default, because I'm not going to watch it 360. I'm not on my fucking phone. Why would I watch it in 360 or 480? And the fact that it defaults to that almost every time. Okay. If I bring this down to there. Okay. And then I want to add, I'm going to add a new text source. So text GDI. We're going to call this TTS question.
3 things. I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
Dragon S, welcome in. Most newer smartphones you can watch. Yeah. It depends on how it depends on the website too. A lot of them will get your dimensions of your phone, your view path of your phone, or your display, your tablet, whatever you're watching on, and they will adjust the quality based on that. So if you're not in a 16:9 format, it will automatically adjust for you, and that kind of sucks too. But yeah, you can, and you can switch it on your mobile app too. It's going to default to the lower resolutions because it saves them money, and most people don't know how to change that. So they look at it and they're like, "Oh, this stream looks terrible." And you're like, "Yeah, it does." This is some default text. Yay, words. All right, what font should we give this? But hi, Dragon, it's welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Baby Cruffy, should we go? What the fuck kind of font is Ew, that's gross. Okay, never mind. It looks like Pikachu's tail. That's gross. Bakery? No. I'm looking at fonts. That's what we're doing. We're looking at fonts. I have a shit ton of fonts installed on my PC, by the way. Blackadder. We get some Jinx, Bobcat. Ew, no. We want it to be readable, for fuck's sake. Brussels. Oh, chalkboard. Candles. Ew. Carlito's Way. Chunk 5. Thanks, Fi. Yeah, we're just working on some shit, man. Comic Sans. Fuck it. We're gonna go Comic Sans. Hell yeah, we are. What color? What color should we use? We're on a gray background. Let me move the text so that it's on the gray background. There we go. What color should we use? Yellow? Good God, we trying to make people mad? Look at that. How does that look? Does that look like crap? It doesn't? It looks okay? No, it looks bad? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. What about, I mean, we're on YouTube. What about YouTube Red? You probably can't even see that, to be fair. What about a brighter red?
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at you, Ground.
Hi, Evie. Are you done streaming? I know you were trying to get off at the top of the hour, but also I saw that you were sitting in this stream before I even went live. You sneaky little snarky little snook. I don't know what any of those words mean, but there they are. We're trying to find a color that looks good on the green. Red with a white outline. I can do that. Let's try green, like a bright green or like neon green or like a forest green, because we got like green, right? And then you have Kermit green. Okay, that's kind of a Kermity green there. Or we have like Blind You at the Disco, fucking 1980s neon green. Or we have like dark forest ass green. Probably, oh, you can't even see that. Look at that. That's horrible. Finished at 5. Made kiddo dens. What was dens? What are you making? What do you make for kiddo? And what are you making for me? I mean, for you, for us, for you. It's good. You like the 1980s neon fucking Jane Fonda workout clothes green? Also, I hate that I have a capital H, so I'm gonna fix that because my OCD's orange. Get out of here, Fi. Grilled cheese and fries? Hell yeah. Violet? You're turning violet, Violet. I like the green too. It kind of stands out, right? It's different than anything else on the page. I use a lot of red. I use a lot of blue. Chartreuse. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ban you. You're having a pork wrap? Rude. Didn't even bother to get me one. Did I actually pick the exact same color as that background? No, I did not. Okay, hold on. Pick a screen color. I want this color. Wait, why is it changing so drastically? It's not a fucking gradient. There we go. And if I do that, then we don't need this. You got more chops in the freezer. You can have one ready, but don't tempt me. Green complements or completes the primary palette. There you go. I'll eat if other people are cooking for me. No, we're gonna leave the background because that gives a nice little border. So we don't need this one. Okay. Do we need to outline the text? I don't think so, right? Shouldn't. We're gonna use custom intents. The width, I don't even know. No, what is that, 1,000? No. Oh, hold on, I can tell. Give me just a second. Transform, edit transform. We're gonna make this 1,000 by 250. Okay. And then I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it over Don't worry, I'll get it all lined up when I go back to full screen. I'm looking at a very tiny monitor right now. Okay. And then the words, they're going to be 1,000 by 250. And we're going to get that lined up with the square. We're going to wrap. We're going to say okay to that. You're always cold, especially in the winter. Yeah, me too. You had Caesar salad because it was too hot to cook. Salad sounds really good right now. I'm not even a salad-darian. What do you call those people that only eat salads? Creepy? No, they have a name. Weirdo? Mr. Grayskin? Vegans. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Now, you know what? I don't like go out of my way to make salads, but every now and then I will go and get the stuff to make a salad. I usually do like a nice Cobb salad or a good Caesar salad if I'm making my own croutons. But I make like a giant one, right? And I mean, like my Cobb salad has like more ham than lettuce. If you ever wonder if someone's a vegan, don't worry, they will tell you. Yeah. But like my salads are like meals basically, but I do crave like the veggies and stuff every now and then. So I'll eat them and that'll be like my lunch or whatever. Excuse me. But it's pretty rare. Yeah. Salad, when you go out to eat, like if you go to a restaurant or whatever, you like meat too much to be a vegan? Hell yeah. Like if you go out to a restaurant or whatever, like salad, you don't just order salad. Salad is not food. Okay. Salad is a promissory note that food will soon arrive. You know, they put the salad down in front of you, then salad sits there and it's like, hey, don't go anywhere. Good things are coming. Just you wait. But at home, I'll make a salad every now and then. John Panetta is the greatest, yeah. Fucking love him, man. People eating tasty animals, yeah. You go now. You be here 4 hours. John Panetta was the greatest, dude. His fucking I'm Starving stand-up special was probably the funniest shit I have ever seen in my life. It'll be like putting a pump on a ham, but I'll do it. Oh, man. Yeah, if you guys don't know John Panetta, he's dead now. You're never going to meet him or get his autograph, sadly. One of the greatest comedians of all time. He did Broadway. Dude can fucking sing. Very, very talented man. Look him up on YouTube sometime. Watch his specials, especially I Say Nay Nay or I'm Starving, if you can find those. His Ewok sounds. Fucking. When he's talking about going to Cone Stone Creamery. After he wiped the blood from his head, he's like, you know, I could use some ice cream too. Get out of line. Yeah. Oh my God. You will piss yourself laughing. He is fucking hilarious. And I love him to death. And tragically died too early. But oh my God, he is so fucking great. When he's talking about filming, and then finds out that they're like a 45-minute drive from Italy. Like, what are we going to have for lunch? Because he's in France. He's like, we're 45 minutes from the motherland and you didn't tell me? Get in the car. Everything he did was fucking perfect. The dude was Oh my God, yeah, chef's kiss, greatest, and you know, and he's a clean comedian too, so he's family friendly. You know, I mean, for the most part, there are some adult jokes, but you know, you can sit there with your kids and watch it, and it's great. I mean, he is just all around he's one of my top 5 comedians of all time. No, we're gonna bring you food first. Poor John, he was too skinny. He shouldn't have come. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Maybe, you know what? We might do a John Panette watch party of a Discord at some time. He is mom friendly. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah. But oh my God. Yeah. John Panette. Look him up. Look him up. Enjoy his stuff. It is timeless. When he's talking about going to the water park. It wasn't a slide. When you go down a slide, there's usually my butt touches slide. There was no slide. On my way down, I see my friends, my family walking up the stairs. I'm trying to yell at them, it's not a slide. No. Dude is everything he says is fucking quotable, memorable. It'll have you crying, pissing your pants. Dude, his deliveries are fucking on point. He is hilarious. So yeah, look him up. Look him up. Enjoy his shows. Where is this? Needs to be moved over a little bit now. And this probably isn't going to be perfect because I'm looking on a very tiny screen, but that's okay. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock these down and I'm going to group them. Group. And we're going to call the group TTS. You got to see Carlin live. George Carlin's amazing as well. Okay, now let me see. Where are we at? We're on the tutorial scene. You're going to get some like Inception shit here. And I apologize. It's only going to be for a second. Wee. Oh wow, I actually did a pretty good job with that square lined up. This needs to be moved over a little bit. Word. Zoom. Oh God, it's kicking in. I know, I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me just a second. Okay, where is it? I'm trying to hurry, guys. I am, I promise. Move up, you son of a bitch. There we go. Almost there, almost there. Okay, right there. We're good. We're good. I can close this. Oh. Thank you for being patient through Inception. And I can go back over here and I can end. No, I can't. Hold on. Okay. All right. So we're going to go back to our TTS questions here. Actually, let me turn the visibility off. Okay, so we're going to come back in here now. We're going to go OBS, set source, browser source URL. And this is going to go into my alerts, and then it's going to be the TTS avatar. And the URL, we're going to grab that real quick. Action history. What is it called? User profile. Okay, copy that. So we're going to come back in here and set the URL to percent user profile percent and doom. There we go. We got to set the text as well. So we're going to set sources, set the GDI text. This is again going to be alerts, and this is going to be TTS quest, and then this is going to be percent user asked percent raw input. Okay, and then we got to display all this stuff. So OBS sources, we're going to set source visibility state. Alerts, the first thing we're going to set up is their avatar, make that visible, and then we will do the background. Let me just duplicate these twice. So we're going to do the background that I made, and then the text that I made. Oops. And set all those to visible. We'll have the bot read it. I might need to use the UDP for this, but we'll test it first here. And then we're just going to duplicate all of these and set them to hidden. Action queue and our delay. Right. All right. So if I did that right, it should bring up the stuff on screen and then read it out loud and then take it away. I'm hopeful. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do the UDP, but I can get around that. So let's test this out here. Let me zoom out. Stop making y'all sick. A delay before they hide. Well, it should read and then it should wait until it's done reading before it moves to the next one. I just can't remember if it's the speak or the speak UDP that does that. So we're just going to test it real quick. So what did I say it was? Test queue. This is question number 3. When is your birthday? Right, so it shouldn't do anything. We should have it in the queue now. There it is, pending, waiting, just waiting on me. And then if I hit my button, let me go back and look at my actions because I want to follow along.
Bearded Ink said this is question number 3. When is your birthday?
Well, that didn't work, did it? Did they even come on at all? Nothing came up at all, did it? So they did flash? Okay. Yeah, I just changed that too. Yeah. How many versions of StreamerBot can I have open at once? Can't see everything without a web. Well, why are you sitting that close to a fucking giant ass TV? Unyielding dildo polisher? Evie. Don't be giving out my day job. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to click the delay. I knew there was something. Fuck. Get out of here. I had it right the first time. I just didn't hit the right thing. Speak and wait. So you can read? You can't read. All right. Exclamation point, test, T-E-S-T, and then the letter Q. Space, and then type whatever you want. Make it family friendly. I want a couple of y'all to do it though, please. I have to say make it family friendly because Evie is here. Welcome, both of ya. Hi there. We got some intros too. Look at you guys. Sorry. Don't be sorry. Why is Discord fucking up on me? Oh well. It's fine. I'll read your shit later. Welcome to the Discord though, guys. Anybody else gonna do the test queue? Come on, anybody. Evie, ask a question. Test queue. Just like Hi-Fi did there. You just sent one? I didn't see anything come through. It hasn't shown up here. I hate YouTube, man. It should, yeah, but even if it's not, it shouldn't affect what comes through. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. There we go. Found it. Make sure you're about to install product. Okay. So now we have some questions here. I have 146 variables. All right, so let's see what happens here. Fingers crossed.
Hi-Fi asked speak and wait.
Okay.
Jeff Neerges asked, can you explain streamer bot install process? It's too confusing. Help me.
Okay, I don't like how the profiles are appearing. What is this? What is the size that they're coming in at? I wish I could get. Hold on, I know I can. I can. Hold on, give me a second. User profile URL. I'm gonna copy this. Help me, everyone. You're our only hope. Let's see if I can get the dimensions of this. Inspect.
Help, oh bearded one, you are the only hope.
If I'm the only hope, you guys are screwed. Just saying. Why does YouTube have to make shit so fucking difficult? That's what I want to know.
It's a duck with a boner drag weed.
Does a duck with a boner drag weeds. Torvik, welcome in. Week 69. I don't think so. They're 88 by 88. Get the fuck out. YouTube, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Okay. All right. Studio mode it is. Alerts. I'm going to take the avatar out real quick. We're going to turn it on. I'm going to set this to fucking 88 by 88. Gross. It's so tiny. Okay, let me turn this on so I can see where my thing is. Okay. All right, let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. We'll put it back in. Lock it down, visibility off. Okay. One question, can you use two different streamer bots on one computer? No. That's not allowed. They're not. Ever. Don't have more than one. Ever. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. However, comma, depends on what you're having the secondary one control. You will need to make some slight adjustments. Okay. So when I'm streaming on Twitch, get rid of this guy. I have these two installed. So this is my primary one, right? So this is the one that basically my main bot account is Robot Bearded. So this is the account that has him as the secondary, right? And he controls about 90% of my stream. So all of the messages, the information, the fun stuff, they all come from Robot Bearded in this version of StreamerBot. I also have SnarkyBot, and SnarkyBot is connected as well as my other bot account. Okay. And he only does certain things. He does the snarky self-care reminders. He does the mocking bot. And then he also controls the things being thrown at my head from the Twitch integrated throwing system. So he's real snarky and kind of rude. But if you're having issues, or not issues, but if you're having both of the bots do things in OBS or connected to your other accounts like Twitch or Stream Elements or any of those other things, you're going to have to pick one. Doesn't matter really which one, but your secondary one, I guess. And you're going to want to go to settings. I think it's settings. Hold on. No, it's not settings. Server clients. Okay. So you go to server clients tab, the WebSocket server, and this is what connects to the StreamerBot website and runs all of the internal WebSocket connections. And uncheck the auto start, stop the server so that you can edit these. And you're going to have to change the port to a different port. Because when you start the bots, which if you have them both connecting to port 8080, whichever bot version connects first will prevent the other one from connecting. Right? I don't have the WebSocket server running for SnarkyBot because he doesn't connect to my OBS. He doesn't connect to any of the external APIs and stuff that require that. So I just leave it off. But if I needed him to, then I come in here and I could do like port 8081. I could do port, 8012, just some empty port that's not being used, and make sure that you have that set. And then you want to start the server and then auto start the WebSocket server, restart the bot, make sure that it shows the connection here, like this one will. And then I'm not going to connect it because we're not connected to Twitch, but it'll show the connected clients and make sure that they both have the clients connected. And then you can use them both just as if they were one single bot. But other than that, I haven't run into any issues at all running two at the same time. So yeah, absolutely. And like right now, you can see I have 3 of them open. So there's no issue because it's all a standalone program, right? So this is basically running a different program. They just happen to be the exact same program. Yeah. So there you go. Easy. I can make any answer extra long. It's my superpower. Okay. So now that we've hopefully fixed the avatar thing, let's continue to clear this queue out.
Voice of EV asked mic check 1212.
Hey, that looks a little better.
Bearded Ink asked this is another question. I am going to make it a little bit longer to fill the space more. Hopefully the 200 character limit doesn't go over the border I have set. LA 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 la.
La 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 la. Yeah. So I can actually make that smaller. Can I go in? Requeue that.
Jeff Neerges asked thanks for the live streams. It's fun to watch and learn.
You're very welcome. Okay, and then this one I wanna make an adjustment.
Bearded Ink asked this is another question. I am going to make it a little bit longer to fill the space more. Hopefully the 200 character limit doesn't go over the border I have set. LALA la 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 la.
Oh, it's locked. God damn it. Let's try that again. Requeue. Do it.
Bearded Ink asked, this is another question. I am going to make it a little bit longer to fill the space more. Hopefully the 200 character limit doesn't go over the border I have set. LALA la 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 la.
Ah! Close. It's so hard doing it on this tiny little fucking preview window. La 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 la. Yeah, but I don't want to have the text.
Lolly lolly lolly, get your adverbs here.
I don't want to have the text itself have the background, because the different heights will offset it, so the background kind of gives it like a border to play in. You know what I mean? Visually. Because if somebody asks like a 3-word question compared to somebody that tries to fill the space, it's going to look awkward if only the text has the background on it. So that's why I made the background image. I'm just trying to, I forgot that YouTube only has a 200 character limit. So I just wanted to play around with that to see where we're at. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go into Weird Land while I do this next one so that I can actually see it and get it done a little bit faster. So forgive me for that, but we'll be back. I don't even know. I might even have audio in there so you can still hear me. We'll see. Probably not though. But either way, I'll be right back. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to go back and get that size. Thank you. Let's see, avatar. Okay, let me get this. So now it's by 216. No. Okay. That is 200 characters? Yeah. Well, normally this is shit I would do on my main monitor that you're all looking at right here. But because of the whole Inception thing, so I'm trying to do it in OBS in studio mode on a smaller monitor. So I'm looking at a screen that's literally like an inch tall by 2.5 inches wide. Hard. Adding a stroke and shadow to that whole group. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like I would make, I'm probably going to end up making like a background image. So instead of using the color source, we'll give it like a little frame and everything. I just want to get the sizing and stuff down first. Also, Jeff, did you really need help with the streamer bot install process? Or was that just a question to ask for the testing? That was just for okay. I just wanted to make sure, because if you really want to know, I would take the time to explain it. I was like, I think it was for the test, but then when Hi-Fi added it to the queue list, I was like, maybe it's not, and I'm the stupid one. I mean, I am, but okay. All right. So now I just need to position the whole thing again. You don't want to get fired again? No.
Hi-Fi asked Emwa ha 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 ha.
So that's not going to be... Why? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Let me get these out of the group for a second. And then if I do it by 225, close. Text could be slightly smaller. Yeah. All right. Let's re-queue that.
Hi-Fi asked Emwa ha 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 ha.
No, you're the one that did it. You're the one that did it, dude. You did it. That's it. That's our test message from now on. And it's going to say your name every time so people know to get mad.
Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about you, kid.
Give a shit about you kids. Okay. So how can I do this? What if I go... It's going to be weird for a minute. We're going to like blink and go quiet and shit. Forgive me. I'm doing this shit live, right? Give me a chance. Okay, hold on. Be right back. All right, we're back. This is not a blank screen. This is my alert scene. And now, if we re-queue his question again, we're gonna take a look, and I'll get to see it on a little bit bigger screen here. Give me a sec here. All right.
Hi-Fi asked Emwa ha 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 ha.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, wait. I know what I could do. Hold on. I could do this the other way. And what I can do is I can get out of studio mode, and I can just turn this off. And then I can go here, and you don't get Inception, and I get to see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Alerts. Background. Clicky. You need to be lined up. Hello? Oh, wrong thing. I said you. Oh, that's okay. All right. No, goddamn it. Control Z and fucking lock. There we go. Good. And avatar. It's on a half pixel. Rude. Rude that it's on a half pixel. Fucking 88 by 88 bullshit. Fucking YouTube. Okay, lock, and then we're gonna put all of these back in the group. So avatar goes in the group, question goes in the group, background goes in the group. No. Pick me. Oh, is it locked? What did I say that block was? 225? What, why? Hello? There we go. It doesn't. And I'm okay with that. Okay, and then I put the avatar back in the group. Lock it down, lock the group, turn the visibility off. I can close this so I can go back here. I can turn the desktop back on so you can see things. We did it.
Hi-Fi asked I need to perfect my evil laugh with more testing on Bearded Ink's live YouTube stream by saying more things before getting down to the last characters so not as many are left mwahahahahahaha.
There we go. We have a TTS question queue for our live streams now. Now we need to come up with a command to use because obviously test queue is not gonna be it. So what are we gonna have people exclamation point what? I don't want to make it long. I don't want to make it hard to spell. Just a question mark. Ask is good. I think just a question mark can be triggered by other things though, so I try to stay away from single character responses unless it's something like specific. Yeah, but see, then if we do like the question marks like that, if they only do 2, it doesn't work and they'll have to retype everything again. If they do 4, it won't work. They'll have to retype everything again. You know what I mean? I like ask. Exclamation point ask. It fits. Yeah. Thanks, Evie. So we're going to come to commands. We're going to come in here and we're going to get rid of the test. And we're going to change this to exclamation point ask. Yeah, I'm an idea. Yeah, you are. You're a fabulous woman. You're amazing. All right. So there we go. And I think my dog just peed on the floor because I ignored him. Where are you? You need to go potty? Yeah. So I need more coffee. I gotta pee. Dog has to pee. So you know what that means. You get to watch clips from the Twitch side of my streams while we go on a BRB. If you have any questions, get them in. Exclamation point ask to get your questions in. And we'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. Shouldn't be but just a couple minutes.
You sound like a cigarette, Mom. Like you smoke 80 cigarettes a day. Hey, won't you go to the shop and buy your mom some cigarettes? No. No, I won't. That's gross.
Oh, fuck. I love it so much.
No.
I don't even honestly.
Oh yeah, it's kind of gross.
Oh, I found. Oh my. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Boom, boom. So there we go. So now, if anybody in chat says I love you or exclamation point ILY, I'll get a notification. Hello, Crow. What do you know? My name's Joe. How does it go? This looks like a chapel. Oh, we got penis. We got statue penis. Buffalo wing soda. Yeah, so we're gonna do the smell test here. It's very faint. Like there's not much to it. Okay. Yeah. It smells like burnt rubber and tastes like somebody shit gasoline. That's what this flavor is. It is not buffalo wing sauce. Bottoms up. I know, I'm worried about me too. Ah. Ah. Pretty bad. Oh, it has the heat of like a buffalo wing, but it does not have that flavor. Have you ever like chewed an ibuprofen? That's what's in my mouth right now. And when that happens, if you peg your microphone, that was a really bad choice of words. If you peak your microphone, please don't peg your microphone. That's gross. If you peak your microphone, we're not going to be talking about that. It's not that kind of stream. Maybe tomorrow. No, but if you peak your microphone, pumpkin pie. Let me pull my puke bucket out. We're going to do the smell test first. Smells like a Bath and Body Works. A little bit, yeah. Have a wee nip of it. Here we go. It's not horrible though, but it's got this, it's like a cinnamon stick took a shit on my tongue. All right. Well, that's worse. I have a mouthful of like Irish Spring and cinnamon pinching the nose. I'm not gonna bitch out. We got some left here, so. It gets worse. Guys, I burped and a little bit went up my nose. What are you doing, step teddy bear?
Gonna be spiders in the attic.
In the attic, probably. Oh! Nobody saw that.
Okay, that got me.
He's looking at you like it's so easy. A 10-fingered moron could do it. And you'd be going, oh, telling you. Ew. Swimming in guts, I'm swimming in guts. Don't mind me, just a swimming in guts. I'm covered in blood and goopy stuff. I'm swimming in guts, that's me.
What you do?
I got Cheetos.
Gimme.
I am
I
Cheetos.
Oh.
Oh! I'll fucking fight you, bro. Why is he wearing a mask like that? Guess who's back? Back again. It's me, in case you didn't know. I'm back. Again. I don't know what my dog's doing. I think he's doing a dance. What are you doing? Are you behaving? But being a skinwalker. Be my dog again for a while, would you? Creepy bastard. Thanks. It's good to be back. All right, so you know what we got to do now? Since nobody has any questions today, I must be the greatest tutorialist of all time. Like, literally nobody has any questions anymore. I've answered everything. What happened?
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at you, Ground.
I legit answered everything. Yeah. Alex want to meet me? Alex know you? I know a few Alexes as well. How are you, Florida? Welcome in. You want a kiss? I'll pass. Think so. Nice. When I start working on Firebot, I have a question which I already mentioned. Yeah.
Toasty!
Cool. The answer to your Firebot question is get off of Firebot and go to StreamerBot. You like that? That's the answer. It's the only correct answer. We have a question.
Hi-Fi asked where do I go in Twitch to set up the crap under the live stream window?
You want to set up the crap under the live stream window? You mean like your panels and things? Damn it. Yeah, you go to Twitch. All right, let's take a look. We're going to go to twitch.tv/your username. And you're going to come here. All right. And then you're going to click on the About panel. And you're going to get this stuff. And if you're logged in to your account, right, it'll have these buttons where you can edit. You see that? So if you want to edit this About section or your links here, you can click this little button right there, and it'll take you to this space where you can type all your stuff in and put your links in or edit them, right? If you want to edit these guys, you're going to click this little button right here where it says edit panels. You're going to toggle them on. It'll give you some engage. You can get rid of this crap when nobody cares about that. And then here are all of the panels that you have added, if you have any. Right? And you can give them a title. You can add an image, which is what I've done. Right? You can, if you want it to link to something. So for example, like, you know, you have your donate button or whatever, or your throne list, you type a link in there. And then when they click on that, it'll go to that link. And then you can put text in here if you don't have a full-size image like I do, right? So all of my images are full-size, so they have all of the text on them. I need to redo my panels. And then when you're done, you want to make a change. So if I make a change to something, you have to click the submit button. And then when you're all done, you just go back up here and untoggle the toggle. If you want to move them around, you just click and drag to whatever spot you want them to be in. Now, the one you're dragging doesn't show up, which is kind of stupid. But yeah, and then when you have them all, you just untick this button and they'll be there. Easy. Easy. Not intuitive at all? No, it's really not. It's really not. But it's there. That's how you do that. And you're very welcome. We have another question.
Voice of EV asked, okay, show me on your bot how to set up a way for people to test me on my insult sword fighting.
And then you'll extrapolate it to your bot. And Firebot read random lines from a text file. I'm assuming it can. Probably. You've never tried. Well, if I remember correctly, you want the insult sword fighting. There are specific answers for each volley, correct? And you want somebody to do a command or a channel point or something like that, and it randomly spits out one of them. Yeah, absolutely. Post a link. And then you want it to wait until you answer to see if you're correct and having the correct response to that particular insult. I don't see a link. Did it block your link again? Someone would go like exclamation point fight, and it would pull a random insult, wait 2 minutes for me to respond, and show the answer. It obviously won't know I answered. Okay. You try to post the link again, it didn't show up for some reason. If it doesn't show up again, just send it to me in Discord. For a favor. Okay, so this is what we're looking at, guys. Insort sword fighting from Monkey Island. Okay, so here we have the insults and the correct comeback. And I have a dog doing a dog thing. What the hell is this? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this shit out. What's going on? What's going on? Just closed it off. Okay. Okay. So if I say you fight like a dairy farmer, and you say anything other than how appropriate you fight like a cow, you're wrong, right? Man, we could do so much with this, Evie. All right. Also, my dog stinks. Does anybody want to come over and give my dog a bath? No bath? Nah, he needs a bath. This would help you practice it, so no. You look like someone that eats all their vegetables all the time. All right. So what I would do... I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. He must have taught you everything you know. Okay, so we got the insults. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot more. There's so many. This one has 2 answers. Wait, 3 answers. There's a lot. Okay. Well, we're going to start with this first little group here just to do that. So let's see. How would I set this up if I were going to set this up? And the problem is we're going to be doing it on Twitch, right? So forgive me for wiping my nose. Hold on. Oh, you only want to practice one anyway. Okay. We can do this. I was trying to think. Because there's so much we could do. Do you want it to only be in chat? Do you want things on screen as well? I mean, there's so many directions we could go with it. Just in chat. Okay. Boring, but all right. You'd make it a highlight or be an announcement. How very festive of you. I was thinking like having like 2 little dudes with swords like in the picture there come up on screen and have the fucking insult come over like one of their heads in a speech bubble and then have you respond and have it show the other speech bubble to see if you were right or wrong. Keep a track of how many times you've been right and how many times you've been wrong and all kinds of shit. But you're just like, text. Fucking keep it in the fucking chat. Make it a fucking announcement because I'm the cool kid. But all right, we can do that. That's a lot of work. It's not though. It's really not. All right. I mean, it might be with Firebot. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do. We'll just do it on YouTube for now because it's going to be about the same anyway. So we're gonna name this insult start. We're gonna give this a group of Eevee. Okay, and then we're gonna need insult response. Oops, I didn't mean to caps lock. Oh my god, I can't fucking type. We're gonna need some text files. Oh, I already have it open. All right. Paste these in. God, that's horrid. Okay. What? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to take all of the responses. And we're going to put them down here for now. Okay, this is the end for you, you gutter crawling cur. I got this tip for you. Get the point. Okay. Da 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 da. Spoken with H more polite with you. I'm glad to hear you attend your family reunion. So the long hard part of this obviously is just you got to get the text file set up. That'll be about the hardest thing. All right. I guess I should probably delete these as I go. Okay. Wait, what? No. What? No, stop it. Okay. Delete. No, don't delete. Because we got to keep them lined up. Right? So hemorrhoids are flaring up. Get rid of you. Breath. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah, I know there's an easier way to do this, but I don't really care right now. Okay. Delete. Nobody's ever drawn blood for me, and nobody ever will. You run that fast? Okay. Why do you want to borrow one? Whoops. Forgot to go to the next line. Yep. Okay. Why do you want to borrow one? Delete. Yes, there are. You just never learn them. Control C, delete. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking knock my shit halfway across my desk on that one. All right. Control V. And somebody already did. And so you got the job as a janitor after all. Alright. Also, I know Evie said that she wanted to wait 2 minutes so it gives her time to respond, but I also know that when she plays her games, she doesn't always get to chat in 2 minutes. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so now we have 2. They should all be the same. Get rid of all of these, and we're going to make another new one, and we're going to paste the answers there. So we have this one. We're going to save it on our desktop. as insult you. Got txt. And we're going to save this one. Not new. Save. Hello. As insult a. We should have 16 lines on each, and we do. Okay, so now that we got those set up, we go to our. Okay, so the insult start. This is going to be when somebody does exclamation point. What did she say?
Weeks later.
Yeah. I know she told me. Where did it go?
Yeah. Oh, hey, look at you, Ground.
Yo. Hey. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. You got thousands of blurps? I bet you do. You fight! Exclamation. Thank you, Evie. Okay. So the first thing we want to do is we want to read a random line from a file. So we're going to go core. We're going to go... You're good. We're doing OBS things and SARS on. I am. We are here. We are doing the stuff and the things. File in out. Read a random line from a file. The file is going to be the insult. I have too much shit on my desktop. Where'd all this crap come from? Insult questions. Variable name to use. If empty, random line will be used. So we're just going to use random line. Actually, you know, well, no. Okay. And then the count will be 1. How is your OBS stuff doing? Are you off work already? You were up super fucking early today. Well, let me look at this. Oh, that looks so cute. You went to the gym before work? Oh my God. You are crazy, woman. Wake up early to go work out? God, what are you, healthy or something? Weirdo? You sure you're my child? You don't have any, well. No, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. You had a goal and you're making it happen. And I love that. Okay, so we're going to read the random line insult question. We're going to then send that question to the chat. So it would be to Twitch, but since we're on YouTube, we're going to send the message to YouTube. And then we're just going to send, we're going to say user started. Ooh, I can't spell. I really can't spell. An insult sword fight with Evie. Okay. And then we're gonna wait. We're gonna play a sound because we got to get Evie's attention, because otherwise she doesn't realize that this has happened until she gets to a point in her game, and then she's got to scroll back like 4 pages worth of chats and then read them all from bottom to top. And so we got to make a sound so that she knows to look over at fucking chat. So we're gonna go sound, play sound, and we're gonna find a sound that is Cowbell. Well, we gotta find something that is YouTube appropriate right now. So describe that poetically. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I got some unused. I mean, for now, right, we're just gonna do something stupid, but obviously you can make it whatever sound you want.
Get it, girl.
Get it, girl. That'll be a good one. So we're gonna play that sound, and we're gonna finish playing the sound before we continue, and then we're gonna send another message here. And we're just going to duplicate this. So the message then will just be random line. Yep. And then you said you wanted to delay 2 minutes, so it gives you time to Google it. Since you're a PNG tuber, nobody can see what you're actually doing, so you need time to look it up so that you win all the time. Got it. Sorry. Time to respond. Yes, that's what we're calling it. That's all. There's no Google involved. Make sure should we set a mute microphone so that they don't hear you typing? Just kidding. Okay, fine. We're going to set a delay of 2 minutes. What is 2 minutes? That's like 120 seconds, right? So we're going to do 120,000 milliseconds. That's a long fucking time. You're an ass? You love my ass. Don't even lie. Actually, you know what? We're going to come. We could probably just do this all in one fucking thing. So we're going to make this insult question. We're going to have to ooh, maybe not. Hold on. Let me have a think. Because I can read a specific line as well, right? So if I go back to file and out, read specific line. And then we're going to read from the answer. So insult answer. And if we do insult question, it should match up. That would be awesome if it did. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Wait. No, it's line number. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I need to disable this. We need to add a trigger. We're going to call this Evie's dick fighting. Exclamation point. Fight. Ignore YouTube. Okay. So I need to get some variables real quick.
Get it, girl.
You fight like a dairy farmer. Now I gotta wait 2 goddamn minutes. I could, but I already had it there, so it's running now. It's fine. It's fine. Really, what else are we gonna do? Fucking wait. You're capable of adjusting variables? Are you though? Are you? Just kidding. Evie is very smart. Though I love making fun of her. I know you are.
5 minutes later.
5 minutes later. So I'm just pulling the variables right now, and we'll see. That's impressive. Yeah. Once it's done, I probably have time to do this. Just to give it something to do. Thank you for all the blurps. That's a keeper. Yeah, it is. So, Curbs, I'm looking at that picture that you sent of your scene. The purple square, I'm assuming, is where you're going to have your game. And then the pink, the top square, is where you're going to have your webcam. And then below that's going to be your on-screen chat, I'm assuming. You said a pre-made and customized. Okay, so the purple for where the game is going and the pink for where the green or where the webcam is going need to be taken out. They because you're gonna put the game screen below so that the overlay's on top of it, of the game screen and your webcam. It's a lot easier than to an ad. I'm waiting. All right, we're gonna look for our random line. So random line number was 0. Oh my god, did it really fucking work? Fucking worked on my first try. Okay, so I was saying the way it's gonna work is you're gonna want to put the game and your webcam under your overlay. So like I have it here, so you know you can't see outside the edges. So the purple square for the game and the pink square for your webcam need to be removed or transparent. But other than that, everything looks perfect. I like it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna take this fucking delay off. You don't know how to do that? I assume you made those in Canva. Do you have Canva Premium? Or whatever it's called? Yes, you do. Or yes and no. Okay. Send me that image and I'll cut them out for you and send it back. So I got the programs to do that. There's no way that it just fucking worked. Something went wrong. a definite fluke. Because I can already see the problem in my logic, and this right here, I believe that can be a variable. I think it can be a variable. And then this is going to be answer. And we're going to say, okay. And then this is going to be answer. Okay. And this is going to be question. So we're going to read random line from the question text and name that line insult question. And then we're going to use that. Start a sword fight. Okay, so let's see if it works. Fight.
Get it, girl.
But I took the delay off.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Insult question. Hold on. Number. What? Why is it saying it's number 10? Ah. Okay, where is insult question? You make me want to puke. Is which line? It is number 10. Okay. Because there's +1, remember? Adventures of Traveler Mike, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, Robot Beard, just got on your case there. Don't mind him. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Okay, and then so number 11 is you. So it did work. It just didn't post the. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Question number. I think that's what I need to do. Because that isn't a number. That's a text. Okay, so let's try this again. You're good. It has been good. I've been doing well, my friend.
Get it, girl.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again. No, that's not right. So that's number 7. And it gave me the answer for number 6. So why? Oops. Okay, let's take a look at what it says. And question number is 6. No, well, we're gonna have to add one, I think. But I was seeing, because it's reading 0, 0, so we have basically 15 questions, 0 through 16 are here. But when it goes to pick a line, it's actually picking that line. So can I do math in there? Let's fucking try it. So we would do dollar sign.
Oh, hey,
math.
look at you, Ground.
Hi, Affinity. How are you, man? Math. Insult question number. +1. End math. Okay. Let's try that. Fight. And fight.
Get it, girl.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Why? Did you want to borrow one? Is that how it goes? Is that the right one? Did we fucking do it? Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Line 9. Answer, line 9. Why? Did you want to borrow one? Let's fucking go. Who's the greatest of them all? It's me. It's me. I am the smartest man alive that is currently sitting in this chair. Okay. Whoops. Wrong one again. So, if we have this godforsaken 2-minute fucking delay back in, it's basically done because Evie doesn't want anything special. She just wants it all in the fucking text in the chat. Rip did he fucking do? There you go. That easy. There you go. We did it. Can you translate that to fucking weak ass Firebot? The text in the chat was the part you didn't know how to do. Just woke up, so you're a little sluggish, but good. Hey, at least you're awake, right? That's the good part. So now I feel like that Jordan guy on TikTok with my microphone. He's like, come closer. Come here. And I pull my microphone in. So, Jordan, the food dude. And it'll show on stream. You know how to do that. All right. Well, there you go, Eves. Enabled this 2 fuck. You know what? I'm giving you, Evie. I'm only gonna give you 1 minute. You can kiss off. There you go. You ready, Evie?
Get it, girl.
Oh, crap. It's the same fucking one. LOL is not the correct answer. You better hurry. He must have taught you everything you know. Okay. So we need some way to see if you're right or wrong. So we can keep track. We need a counter. See, I would make this a whole fucking thing. I would make it like, that's why it says it in chat. No, but see that's he must, so there's the minute is up and he must have taught you everything you know. So here's the thing. Like I would have, starts a sword fight and you get the little shing shing, right? And then you get a little dude that pops up on your screen holding a sword or something with a little text bubble that has the insult in it. And then he stands there like ready, waiting. Wah! Right? And then when you type your response in chat, then it would come up with the other guy or a little Eevee holding a sword with a little speech bubble and a response. And if they matched, then this dude that asked the question would go down. Eevee would get a +1. Then Eevee would disappear, and then there'd be a little counter that says insult sword fight Eevee 1-99 because she lost 99 times. Thing is, you were just planning on saying it. Well, thing is, if you use StreamerBot, you could have voice control, and your answer could be the trigger. Just saying. You would win 99% of the time. Yeah, because you're only doing one tiny ass little section at a time. Fuck, I could have these memorized by the time you go live next. Get out of here. Do them all. Do all of them. Look at me there. Do all of them, girl. Oh, I want them all. That's what she said. Just not the second answer? Why not? Then you could have it be like insult from Renee must answer as Guybrush, or insult generic, and then you get the generic comeback. I had my cat laminated. What the fuck does that even mean? That's fine. You do you, boo-boo, as you like to say. Ba-da-bum. No, I get it. But yeah, I'd have like this little picture right here. This thing. Look at that. Or like this one. There you go. I give up, you win. Look at that. The image is right there. Got the little dudes. Cut out the background image. Have a little text speech bubble come up above their head. Shoot. This could be glorious. This could be amazing. Guybrush is dreamy. Is this the one with the big ass nose? Is that him? Is that Guybrush? The giant ass nose and the mop for hair. The black pants. This is Guybrush, the loser. It's voiced by this guy. What's better, a transparent background or no background? Depends on what it is. What are you using what is it a background for? Dominic is an amazing VA for Guybrush. You're an amazing VA. We fucking did it. We made an insult fight war. I didn't even need a second fucking action. I did it in one fucking action. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Look at that. You know, you heard, oh, no, my daughter is making an overlay for OBS. And she currently has, like where you see all of this shit. She has it, it's colored. So I told her it needs to be taken out. It's cut out so that you can see the game, because we're going to put the game behind the overlay instead of on top of it. Yeah. I mean, technically you can make it transparent, but why waste the image size being larger for something that's not even there? Yeah. Doggy style, not missionary? Wait, what did I miss? Behind. What am I gonna do with this woman, guys? What do I do with her? Ground her? Evie, you're grounded. Go to my room. No. I meant go to your room. No. Girl. You're in your room? Fine. You're grounded. Go to my room. If my daughter wasn't here, I'd be saying some other things. You're lucky. You're lucky Curbs is here. All right. What are we going to do now, guys? I know what I need to do. I need another timed message. Ask. YouTube, send message to channel. Have a question, questions for Bearded. Oh my God, I got a new keyboard. And I'm still getting used to it. Is my Pokemon spawn timer just an LUA? Oh, you mean on Twitch? I'm like, I don't have Pokemon over here. No, it's browser sources. Excuse me. Hold on, I'll pull those up for you in a second. They're made by the Pokemon Community Center. Are you still in their server? Or have you left their server already? Because I left that fucking server as soon as I got permission to have the game. You don't know? Okay. Because I say the links to it are in there, but I'll get them for you just a second. Hold on. Have a question for Bearded? Question mark. Use. Oh my God. Use exclamation point ask your question here to add your question to the QE. Q, which is Q followed by 5 silent letters. Each question will be answered in the order received. I before E except after C or in sounding long A as a neighbor and way, or 37 other words where E comes before I because the language is stupid. All right. And then we need to go to our timed messages. We're going to add a new one. I should just put these on a fucking, but I'm not going to. Name, ask. How often should that come up? Fun fact, Q in French means tall. Fun fact, French is dumb. I hate French. I hate almost everything about France. Almost everything. Some of the people are okay. The language, just the fucking language, French, is so pedantic. Everything is la la, la la, oh la la la, fla. Shut up. Do you have any words in French that don't end in a sound that sounds like you're getting your butt tickled by a feather? How about a reply with the Q number? If they ask. We could probably do that. I mean, I copied pirate software. I am not pirate software. I don't get 300 questions every stream. I get like 4. And I'm happy to have them, but I don't really think we need a queue number. I mean, I guess we could. I could do once they ask, we could add one to the pending queue. And then when it's actually push the button, we could add one to the answered part. Yeah, maybe. Should this come up, what, every 10 minutes? Better safe than sorry, better prepared than ass out. I like ass out. Wait, what? Ten minutes is good. 10 minutes is what, 600 seconds? Would you have to reset the count though, like you do on Twitch counters? Yeah, but I can have the counter reset as soon as I click go live. Like that's easy with the bot. I wouldn't have to do it manually. 10 minutes with 15 lines. That's a lot of lines. All right, we'll try it your way. I hate using lines though. I hate it. I hate using lines. You gave a hug to nobody. I don't even know what I have. I do have a hug command. Oh, that's all it says. Oh, you didn't have a name, or else it would have said the name. Oh, you gave yourself a hug. Cute. Man, we made that one. Well, that was like our very first stream, huh? Double hugs. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Working the system. I have an IL. What? What the hell? Okay. I don't know. Half of this shit doesn't even work anymore. What the hell? TTS vertical? Do we even need that? I don't even have these fucking... Wow, I need to clean this up. I don't even have anything in here. And I need to clean it up. That my organization for this YouTube channel is absolutely dog shit. This is one we added. Wait, did I even add? Is it in there? Yeah, is that even... Is it even in there? Is it really? Is it? Is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we're in the right one. Is that fucking here? Did I do that here?
You took too long. Now your candy's gone. That's what happened.
Yeah. Fucking love that episode. That shit was so funny. Fucking little turtle crawling all over him and shit. You forgot about it? I did too. I thought I thought I added it on Twitch side, but I didn't know I added it over here. Boop, boop, boop. I need to
Sir Beard Eating, you have been summoned to the council. Your streamer bit Senjutsu is needed. We are on the brink of invasion from the viewers. Me must rally to the front line with your knowledge.
If there's a war coming and you pick me to be on the front line, we've already lost, bro. We've already lost. That's okay. Not everybody can win every time. Isn't an invasion of the viewers what we all strive for as streamers? Like, that's what we want? Why would... All right, Robot Me, calm the fuck down. Jesus, dude. Simmer. Simmer. You getting a little fucking handsy in my chat there, bro. I'm talking to a fucking robot. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, if you could do me a favor, Curbs, when you're doing that, that purple color that you have for the video and the pink where you're going to have your webcam, make them a color that is not in that overlay. Green, yellow, black. Well, not black because your cats are black. Something that's like different. Just because so the borders will be different. So when I go to delete them, it's a lot cleaner, if you don't mind. Yeah, but you help us to control them, keep order. Okay, thanks. I need to style the background image for the TTSQ response window, right? The thing. We need to make that pretty. We need to make the avatars a circle instead of a square, don't we? Right? Everything is so blocky. We need to make them a circle. No, I didn't do away with the mascot. Not at all. No, he's still there. You must be blind? Yeah. The little dude just shows up in the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, he was there. He read out your message. What? I wonder. Oh. Oh dear me. Oh dear me. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna make this go away so we don't get inception, because I got to move this tutorial screen over to this monitor. And we don't want the inception, because I got to see some shit. We're gonna go to studio mode real quick. I'm gonna go to my alerts now, because I want to see something. Actually, where's my webcam? Oh, it's on here. Filters. Image mask blend. That was my tummy growling. Okay. So if I go to, is there any, I don't think I can, but hold on, let me try. This guy, and then this, can I put a filter on this? $15 lines is a lot. Yeah. It's lines, yeah. But see, that's the thing though, is both, when you use lines, both the time and the lines have to be met. It's not one or the other, it's both. And that's what I don't like about it. Because if you have like a slow or almost dead chat, it will never trigger. Right? Graphics. It does the timer first. So what'll happen is if you have that set up where you're doing a timed message and you have the time set to say 5 minutes, and then you have lines set to like 10. What's going to happen is every 5 minutes, it's going to look and it's going to say, okay, I ran 5 minutes ago. It's been 5 minutes, but before I run again, have there been 10 lines of messages since then? And if there's not, the timer starts over. And then in another 5 minutes, it'll check again. Now you can turn the timer to 0 and set a number of lines, and then it will trigger after every time that number of lines has been through. But then if you have a really active chat, it's fucking getting put in there all the fucking time. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't wait for the lines. Yeah. Does the bot count? I don't know. I want to say no, but I'm not 100%. I don't know. That's a good question. This is interesting. Streamer of the year? No, not gonna happen. But thank you. Is that even a thing? Does YouTube have a streamer of the year? All right, I don't have one of those. That's kind of funny that I can actually do that. So let's remove this. Okay. Let me go back. Let me get out of studio mode. We'll turn the desktop back. Oh, it'll close that. The streamies? Tell me that's not really a thing. Tell me that's not a thing. So if I do 10 minutes, it'll come up at the same time as the Goob reminder. Possible same time as Discord. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go random. We're gonna go 550 to 1050. No lines. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't pay that much attention to YouTube. Is that weird? I've only been a streamer for a short amount of time, guys. Not like I've been doing this my whole life. You know more about YouTube than I do, I'm sure. I've only been streaming on YouTube for 20 weeks. I'm still learning YouTube, man. I gotta learn YouTube so I can teach it to you. Yeah. Oh shit, it's 7 o'clock already? Yeah. Cool. Well, that'll give us stuff to do next week, though. We can make the TTS thing pretty. Make it pretty. Yeah? Streamies. Oh my god, it's a real fucking thing. I don't want to fucking newsletter. God damn. Streamy Awards. Holy fucking teeth, Batman. It's a thing. Just had 24 awards. Oh, the 2024 awards. Award categories. Overall awards. Creator of the Year, Show of the Year, Streamer of the Year, International. Short form. Individual awards. Breakout creator, breakout streamer, collaboration, creator for social good, creator product, crossover, first person, Just Chatting, Variety Streamer, VTuber, Music Awards, Sound of the Year, Show Awards, Subject Awards, Animated Beauty Comedy Commentary, Competitive Gamer, Dance, Fashion Food, Gamer, Health and Wellness, Kids and Family, Learning and Education, Lifestyle News, Craft Awards, Brand Award. Jesus. Matt Pat is doing it. OMG. Who the hell is Matt Pat? And what is he doing? Hey, I know those guys. Game Theory creator. I'm assuming Game Theory is a YouTube channel. Creator of the Year. Mr. Beast won Creator of the Year. Hey, there's a surprise. Good Mythical Morning. That's where those guys are from. I love those guys. They're funny. Streamer of the Year. Kai Sin. I still don't know why that guy's famous. I show speed. Me neither. I mean, no, I'm not like disrespect anybody for anything that they do. I think it's amazing. Like he's had the fucking the Twitch record for most success or most successive subscribers or whatever on Twitch, like until Iron Mouse beat him for 1 month and then he got it back. Like anybody that can pull fucking 77,000 subscribers on Twitch. Obviously, I have no room to talk, but who the fuck is he? Like, I've seen like 3 of his streams, and the whole time he's just sitting there with a whole bunch of people, his crew or whatever, running around, and they're like fucking giving away fucking PlayStations and shit. Like, they don't do anything. And I don't get it. Was he famous before he became a streamer? Like, was he like on a TV show or something? Or I never heard of him until like 2 months ago. Not that that's the what do you call it? The benchmark for being famous, as if Bearded has heard of you. But I mean, I don't know. He got famous in the early days of streaming, like most of the big famous ones now did, especially when COVID hit, right? Made it big when he started bringing guest celebrities. So he knows famous people and he brings them on stream. Is that what it's doing? I mean, because look, like I love T-Pain. Do you know T-Pain streams on Twitch? He streams to like 700 people every time he goes live. Like, that's it. I mean, that's a lot, like compared to my 12, right? But then you look at people like Kai or Pirate Software or Insim who are streaming to thousands. And I'm like, T-Pain is live, guys. Like, he is literally on stream making a new album. And you're watching Kai Sinat or whatever the fuck, however you say his name. Like, I don't know. Mr. Beast won 2 in a row. Fuck off. That guy can go die in a hole too. I said it right? Okay. And like Iron Mouse, I love Iron Mouse. I think her story is incredible, right? Like, isn't she like bedridden and shit? She's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Disabled, and like she can't even get out of bed. So she does the VTuber thing, and she is just so upbeat and happy and fucking there's nothing wrong with life, you know, and I love that about her. But still, who are you? Doot, 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 doot. Oh yeah, T-Pain is fucking talented as shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah. See, like you guys are like, I mean, I know you're joking, but how the fuck am I ever gonna compete with any of these people? Fucking Ludwig, Moist Critical, Asmon Gold, fucking Iron Mouse, Zentrea, fucking Code Miko. Come on. Come on. I will never be in that realm. Like, I am authentic. I'll give you that. I am not for everybody, though. Yeah. I mean, I won't say never, but in this niche, especially on YouTube, this niche is a little crowded and not overly large, right? Because it's not exciting. It's not huge, big drama, bang, 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 right? And I think that's where I fit in this niche, because the other people in this niche, and again, I say these names all the time and I love these guys, no disrespect at all. Gal Level, Nutty, fucking, oh my God, what's his name? Can't think of his name now. They just fucking, they're so and in their face and over here, and fucking everybody's got ADHD and holy shit, breathe. Like, that's not, you're not going to teach anybody how to do this shit by fucking jumping on a pogo stick and yelling at them. Inhale, exhale, speak. You know, unfortunately, the clips command on YouTube is shit. You have to actually do it, because it doesn't clip back; it clips forward, right? So you just got an Oz in the mail. People are mailing Australians to you. That's weird. Sounds crazy intense. It does, right? Like. I mean, I'm not saying that I am better than any of those guys. I'm not. Every single one of them, well, okay, not all of them. Most of them are better programmers than me. But I found the spot that I fit in. And it took me about 1.5 years of being on YouTube to even find this little space. Like, I was doing the speed runs on here. I was doing crazy shit. I was doing like how-tos on, you know, like I did a thing once right when I first lost my job 2 years ago, where I was like, all right, guys, I have $0 in the bank, right? And I fucking made a channel and I was going to like do a daily update of what I tried to do to make money that day, and did it work? And that failed miserably. That wasn't me, right? The daily shit, nah, you know? But then I was like, hey, I really fucking like streaming. And there's a lot of technical shit that goes on with streaming. Like, you don't just click go live and it's easy. There's a lot to go behind the scenes. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to set up. There's a lot to prepare for. There's every single time you want to go live, you know? It gets easier because you get used to it. You know what buttons you have to press, in what order, what programs you have to have open, what to look for in OBS before you click the button, all of these things. But when you're first starting out, bro, that shit is intimidating as fuck, right? And then I found my real passion for was helping new streamers like on Twitch get an affiliate. The very first Discord I was ever a part of, I became like quickly like the Discord dad, I guess you would call it. And like I would help them learn how to promote themselves, how to raid, what to do after a raid, what to do after you end your stream, how to make your stream better, why you should go watch your VOD, all this stuff. I would teach them how to go live while they were a non-affiliate and for exactly how long to help the algorithm and help the CCV go up. And I helped from just that Discord alone, I think I helped over 50 people make affiliate in like 4 months. You know what I mean? It was intense. You are dad? You're like the father Luke never had. I am a dad. Right? How do I raid? You want that tutorial? Yeah. I'm gonna do a lot more of that stuff this year too, guys. We're gonna get on like the networking and what to do now that you're a streamer type of stuff. You know, because it doesn't just end when you make affiliate or partner or, you know, on YouTube or, you know, whatever. There's shit you got to do, you know, and if you don't do it, you're not going to grow. And it's what it is. If you're happy with where you're at, that's great. But if you want to grow, if you want to reach milestones, 500 followers, 1,000 followers, 2,000 followers, blah, blah, you got to do this shit every single time. How to people? Yeah. Yeah. And that's one of the biggest, toughest, hardest ones. And I'll tell you right now, I'll give you a little tidbit for free. Raid on Twitch. Raid every time you go live. Every stream should end in a raid. I don't care if you have nobody in your chat or 1,000 people in your chat. Always raid. But here's the mistake a lot of people make is they get into this habit of raiding every time. But then they have like 3, 4, 5 friends and they only raid those 3, 4, or 5 friends. Right? Now, not that that's a bad thing. Right? But think about it. If you have 5 neighbors on your block and every night one of them is having a house party, right? The first time you show up at that house party, everybody at that house party is going to be like, oh, who's this? Let me get to know this person. Right? And then the next night you go to the next house and those people are like, oh, who's this? Let me get to know this new person. And by the time you've made it around the block twice, everybody at those parties knows who you are. Nobody's going to come and find out anything else new about you. They already know you. Rating is the same way. If you raid the same 5 people, the people in their community, their core people are going to know you, but they're not going to come follow you. They can only follow you one time. Yeah, but they sit through your stream. How likely are they to stay to another streamer when they only came to see you? Well, that all depends, right? It depends on your community, and they don't have to stay. You're not making them. You're not forcing them. But you're saying, hey, look, guys, you've been hanging out with me for so long, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're going to take it over to see somebody else. So that way, you know, if you're not doing anything, or you want to meet new people, or, you know, you think I'm entertaining and I like this person, let's go hang out with these people for a while. That's how communities grow, right? If you just go and end your stream and you got 30 people there, right, in your stream, and you just end, you now have 30 people that have to go and click around and find somebody else to watch. Right? If you raid, they don't have to. They go, oh, well, let me see who it is that Infinity Hearts likes. This person that they follow or they're to with, maybe they have the same kind of vibe. Maybe they have play the same style of games, or whatever it is. And, if I'm in the mood for an Infinity Hearts stream because I love the vibe there, and then they raid out to Hi-Fi, who has that same vibe, I'm more likely going to stick around because that's what I'm in the mood for at the moment. And if I get over to Hi-Fi stream and I'm like, this just really isn't for me, then I have the option to go somewhere else. But if I really like Hi-Fi stream, you got the same vibe that I'm in tune with when I go on Twitch and I'm watching people, I'm going to click the follow button because maybe Hi-Fi will be on when I'm in the mood for that vibe, and Infinity Hearts isn't streaming or isn't live that day, but Hi-Fi is, right? And I don't have to go and search for half an hour trying to find somebody because I already know, hey, this is the kind of vibe I like. Yeah. But the biggest problem is that people get in this habit of rating the same 4 or 5 people every single time. And that's only going to work the first couple times you do it. After that, you're going to rate in. And if you're trying, to network and grow, not only to the streamer that you raid to, but also their community, because what happens when you get raided, or you raid somebody else over on Twitch, one of the first things that happens is you get a shout out and that streamer's like, oh my God, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community to me. Everybody in my community, go give this person a follow. Check them out. They're really cool. I really like them. Blah, 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 blah. Right? So if they have 50 people that are in their streams constantly in their little community, the first time you go, that's 50 new people that have the opportunity to check you out. Not saying that all 50 of them are going to follow you or whatever, or come hang out in your streams, but that's the chance, right? But after the second, third, fourth time I raid this person, I'm not getting any. I'm getting 0 because everybody that has been interested in clicking the link over to see me or check me out has already done it. And so what I like to try to do, and I'm not always perfect with it, but what I like to try to do, I stream over on Twitch 5 days a week, right? 2 of those days, minimum, usually 3, I will raid to somebody that I already follow that is in my community that is live, especially if they're playing the same or a similar style game to what I was just doing, trying to keep that same vibe to somebody that I know is going to be appreciative of the raid, welcome my community into theirs, and just vibe with everybody, right? So that leaves 2 days left. One of those days, I like to try to find somebody new to streaming that has low viewers. Maybe they're not even an affiliate yet, something like that. And I like to raid into them, either as a surprise or, hey, here's 20, 30 people I'm just dumping in your lap, welcome to Twitch. Maybe we can, if my community is actually awake, because I do stream late at night for a lot of people. So if a lot of my community is awake, we'll do that. And I'll be like, look, everybody, they're at 38 followers. We got to get them to 50 followers. Let's everybody go over there and click that follow button, whatever, right? We'll boost them up, hang out for a while, chat in their chat, because, I'll pull them up and I'll check them out, and if they're not just sitting there quiet as a mouse doing nothing, then I'm going to raid you over, and if you talk to the chat, that's better for you. And then that last day, I'll go and I'll raid somebody bigger than me. Somebody I've never raided before or raided way long time ago, but that has larger numbers on average for average viewers, number of followers, that kind of thing, that's bigger than I am. So that I put myself into a spot where I'm potentially being seen by more people than have seen me before. And then the next week I'll go back, raid my friends 3 times, a new person 1 time, somebody bigger than me 1 time, and just repeat that cycle over and over. Right? But that's how you grow. That's how you grow your community. I don't know how many people I have stolen from other streamers who they were their go-to streamer, and now I'm their go-to streamer. And likewise, I've lost people like Hi-Fi, right? I used to be his go-to streamer on Twitch. Now he goes and hangs out with Ogphanon, because he likes them better. And that's fine. It happens, you know? But that's just how you do it, you know? And you can't just be like raid and then dip out, right? You can't just be like, here's my community and not say hi, you know? You got to go over there. You got to raid out. You got to say hi. You got to answer their questions because everybody hierarchy, because everybody is going to ask, how was your stream? What did you play? How did it go? What did you do? Did you beat the level? Did you whatever? And you got to hang out and you got to talk to that streamer that you rated to, but you also have to talk to the people in the chat, right? You need to coordinate your schedules. Yeah. But you talk to the streamer, of course, but you talk to the people in the chat. You talk to their community. You become one of their community, you know, and you're more likely to follow somebody that is active in that community. You know, if I just go and dump 30 people in your lap and I don't say shit and you never hear me or see my name in chat again, other than on the who rated you list, nobody in that community is going to click that follow button. Nobody's going to click my name to go over to my stream to follow me. Nobody's going to come and see me when I'm live next. But if I hang out for 10 or 15 minutes, because yeah, you're tired, right? You just streamed for 4, 6, 12 hours, however long you went. It wears you out. It runs you down. You know, you got shit to do. You're hungry. Your dog needs to go for a walk. You know, you got to pee, whatever it is. But if you just hang out for 10 minutes, you know, just hang out for 10 minutes, raid over, answer the questions about how your stream went, ask them questions about how their stream is going, find a few people that are active in the chat and jump in their conversations, right? And then after about 10 minutes or so, you post a little message that says, hey, sorry to raid and run. I really need to eat and get some sleep. It's late. I hope the rest of your stream is amazing. We'll see you again soon. And they go, oh my God, thank you so much for the raid. Yes, go get your sleep. We'll see you next time. You know what? Before you go, let me give you a cheeky little follow so that I can come check you out when you're live. Right? Look, I am a nobody on Twitch. In the grand scheme of things, I'm a fucking nobody on Twitch, right? I've been an affiliate for 3 years now. I barely have 1,250 something followers, and I'm grateful for every single one of them. I don't want to sound like I'm ungrateful, because I'm not. I never thought I would have more than 200. So to be at 1,200 is fucking, it blows my mind, right? But in the grand scheme of things, I'm nobody. I'm nothing. Nobody knows me, you know, right? But out of those 1,250 or 1,260 or whatever followers I have, do you know how many of those are Twitch partners? Do you know how many Twitch partners I have that follow me? I have over 18. And that's not a whole lot, but that's a lot. I don't know how many people say that other than other Twitch partners can say that they have that many partners that follow and actively show up in their chats. They don't always chat because, you know, they get the whole fanboy treatment when they do, but they're there, you know. I'm a somebody to my community. Yeah, exactly. And that's all I care about, you know. They get the bum rush. Yeah, I didn't call you nothing. I said I'm nothing.
3 things. I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
Hey, Dion, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. No, I said, you know, I'm the nothing as far as Twitch is concerned. I'm nothing. I'm even less of a nothing over here on YouTube, right? And every single one of you means the world to me. Like, I honestly, if it wasn't for my community, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't stream at all. I'm just as happy to play my games and talk to my dog offline. You know? How am I and how is my mental? My mental is amazing. I am fabulous. How are you? We just bullshitting. We're looking at the, what are they called? The streamies? Because I can't believe that's an actual thing. No, you're awesome. Look at all these names. Jesus. Your face is awesome. Evie! Stop. You got a couple of questions? All right. Ask away. That's what we're here for. When was the balloon invented? Right after helium. They needed a way to contain helium. You're like, if we take this latex and tie it in a knot. It was actually invented by Hubert Moore Balloon. 1732. Yeah. I just made all of that shit up. Do I think StreamerBot has any other games but Hill Champion? StreamerBot doesn't have any games unless you code them in. Is this true? No, I don't know who invented the balloon. I look like I fucking belong on Jeopardy? No. You can make any game you want in StreamerBot, but hard coded in? No. When you download StreamerBot, there's absolutely nothing in it. You have to add it all yourself. What other games would you like to have in StreamerBot? Is that the only coded game they have? I don't know. Let's find out. We can go to the extensions. Are you on Twitch or YouTube, my friend? Why am I looking at Gobi? I don't care about Gobi. Oh, that was last week too, wasn't it? You want a versus fighting game? You're on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, we helped Infinity was a couple weeks ago now, wasn't it? Get that started. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, this isn't gonna be there's tic-tac-toe, but this isn't gonna be the end all be all either. Are you a member, Dion? Are you the member? Let me back up and try that again in English. Are you a member of the StreamerBot Discord? There's the fish catching game. Not really, but I should be. Well, if you do, let me show you here. And it's not, again, not end all be all. People make shit for this all the time. But they have, let me zoom in here for you. They have a library section. They have a tutorial section and a show off section. And if you go in here, it's just a big collection of shit that people have made. Right? There's a, see, here you go, scrambled word guesser. I mean, I know that's not a versus, right? But so there might be other types of games and shit like that that other people have already made that would either be exactly what you need or close enough, or at least get you started on finishing it out the way you want. There's a slot machine one. I know they have a Russian roulette one, coin flip. I mean, so there's a ton in here. The show off, this is where people make things and then they show you, you know, what they are and what they do. So like here, what is this? PS5 alerts, you know, not necessarily games and stuff, but just different shit that people have made. that they think is really cool, that you can go and look for. And if you see something that you really like, you'd be like, oh my God, hey, how do you do that? And almost every single time they're like, oh, here's my export code. Okay. Here's a dice game. I mean, people are making all kinds of shit all the time in here. So yeah, definitely join the StreamerBot Discord. And then also, yeah, I'll give you this link to the extensions page, and you can scroll through there. That's this page here. You can scroll through and see if there's anything in there that you want. And as long as it has the little Twitch logo on it there, it's approved and works with Twitch. Just a simple versus game. Use emotes as the fighters. Yeah, absolutely. I'm almost positive that I have seen one of those. I know Flawed made like a King of the Hill style where the emotes and stuff actually do battle. Hold on. No, not actual King of the Hill. Is that the one you were talking about earlier, the Champion of the Hill that you already saw? This one? Yeah. Yeah, I know he's done a couple of things like that. But yeah, I mean, there's a shit ton of people out there making a shit ton of things for this bot. You know, I'm actually going to be doing a lot more of the stuff that I've made and making the tutorials and stuff on it this year. Mine's more back end stuff though, because I'm not real flashy on my streams. But yeah, the random loser game, that's Russian roulette. But yeah, I mean, there's Pong style games, there's brick break games that I've seen people have. There is, I know one guy made a thing where every time he gets raided, depending on the size of the raid, he becomes a beast on screen, and the hit points that he has depends on how many people are in the raid. And then the people that are in a part of the raid get to chat, and they get to fight the beast and see if they can destroy him in a certain amount of time as a thank you for being raided. But yeah, if you find something in here you like, or even that Champion of the Hill, all the code is there, right? And you can just kind of go through it, see what each line of code is doing, and change it to what you want it to do. You know, and VR Flawed codes a lot in like HTML and stuff, so he uses a lot of browser sources. So if you know HTML and maybe a little bit of JavaScript, you can change almost anything that he does. Yeah. How can you pay me? I don't need to be paid, bro. Check bot help and import the what bot help? Oh. On my Discord. Yeah. Yeah, where did I have that? Is it still, it's still in there, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Yeah. So I have a Discord as well. That's the new one. Awesome. So Dion, and Infinity Hearts is in there. And if you join there, I have an entire section under the patio where it's all streamer related help. He has one called, I have a channel in there called Bot Help. and Infinity just posted his export file for the game that he's working on, and you can take a look at that. Absolutely, dude. Yeah. Now, the only help I need is people showing up. That's it. Liking the videos, leaving comments, thumbs up, subscribes. That's it. I don't need money, man. I mean, we all need money. I'm not gonna lie, but you gotta pay me for answering a question, dude. That's what we're here for. We go live every Saturday. Almost without fail. Almost. Just to help people answer their questions. I'm ready for the next one. Yeah, that export code is for YouTube, but it's super simple just to change everything over to Twitch. Lay it on me, my friend. And this will probably be our last question of the day, just so you guys are aware. But if you do have a question, other than Dion who's asking the question right now, if anybody else has a question, go ahead and post it. We'll see what we can do. So, really great, helpful video with the person chat. Yeah. I made that. Yeah. I do recall. Yeah, I'll be on Twitch tonight. Probably 2 hours from now instead of 1, because I got to eat. If I don't eat, Evie's gonna yell at me, so. Yeah, we'll be doing some spooky games tonight. I don't know what yet, though. Probably fucking Phasma weeklies and Demonologist dailies, and I don't know. You really like that one, but you missed the step where it resets after the stream, after all of the placements have been used. I don't own Silent Hill yet. Glad you're eating, but it doesn't really matter. It matters to me, Evie. So you missed the step. Where'd it go? On the stream after all of the placements have been used. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Does coffee count, Evie, as eating? Where are my first in chats? Where? Channel points. Quick redeems. Coffee is not food. Rude. Yeah, then soup isn't food. Good point, Fi. Thank you. So, for example, when 1, 2, and 3 are all redeemed, how do you make it reset? Okay, I have a couple of things. So, in my stream management, let me come in here for you. I have a couple of things for when I start my stream and when I end my stream. And when I have my streamer bot connected to the deck, so I have a deck button, but I have a start command. And when I click the start button on my deck, and this can be a command, it can be any trigger you want really, other than like a channel point redeem. What I do is I come through and it runs all of this shit. So this is all run before I ever even go live. As soon as I hit the start button, basically what it does, it turns my mic and all the audio stuff that I don't want to be, turned on and all that kind of stuff. But right here, the first in chat, second in chat, third in chat, fourth in chat, fifth in chat, however many you have, I turn all of their visibilities off. Okay. And then the reward So we have the reward set, right? Because originally it was, you know, first in chat or whatever, but whatever it is after your third chat, because in the steps, you know how we have it change the names and the cost and all of that. We change the title back to first in chat. We set the reward prompt back to what it was for the first in chat. And we set the cost back to what it originally was for the first in chat. And then we unpause that command or that channel point redeem. So once we reset the three things, we set them to unpaused, right? Because after they've been used, they get paused if you followed the tutorial along. This is how you reset them and then unpause it so they can be used again. And now I have mine tied, like I said, to my start command based on me hitting the button on my deck. So I'll always hit this button first and then I click go live. So by the time I'm actually live, all of this shit is already run, right? But you can do it just this and have it be its own little action, and you can run it. You can have it set to like your streamer deck, or you can set it to a command. So even when you're offline, right, on Twitch, you can still chat in your Twitch chat and it will connect to StreamerBot, and you can have a command, just ! reset, and it'll run that command. Really need a stream management action? I think so. It helps me. Yeah. You know, like all the ones here that are outlined with the D in the brackets, that means it's on my deck. So these are all buttons on my deck. So if you look, none of these have any triggers up here because they're all triggered by pressing the button on my deck, right? And then I have my sounds, right? And then I have my toggle and zoom, which is what we're using now. And then I have the random stuff. So all of these have like triggers running my commercials. But my stream started. This is where I get my game info. I run my first commercial break. I create a prediction on Twitch. Every time we go live, we have a prediction on how long until my dog has to go potty. And when I end stream, I turn all of those auto run things and my commercials off, you know? So yeah, I think having those kind of things really does help, because it's, once you set it up once, it's one action, right? It's one button to press on your deck, or it's one command to send through your chat to have all of this stuff done. Everything is reset. You're ready to go with a brand new stream. I do not actually have a stream management video yet, but I am making one. I'm doing a complete organization for OBS, and I'm going to make one for StreamerBot as well, so that we have things like that. But I do talk about these in some of the other tutorials that I do as well. Yeah. So I talk about having, you know, and of course it's all up to you, right? Not everybody's going to run their stream exactly how I do. You know what I mean? So I give you options. I try to, and I tell you, this is how I do it. But with StreamerBot, there's always 5 different ways that you can do it. You know what I mean? So you just find the way that works best for you. You know, I know people that have theirs set up. They have an entire category, like an entire category here. And each one of these actions is one of those steps that I have, in my start command. So they have an action that does like pretty much one thing per action, right? Because that's just easier for them, so they can go down the list to make sure that everything gets done. You know, I don't need all that. I don't want all that. I want to be able to press one button and have it all done, but some other people may not, you know? So it really depends on how you want to set your stuff up and how you like to organize your stuff. But yeah, that's it, man. Just make sure, like I say, because if you already have your first redeems set up, here's the first, right? You already have it here. You already have your reward prompt. You already have the title prompt, and you already have how much you're going to set it up by, right? So all you got to do is basically copy these into a starting command, and it'll reset to match whatever the first in chat sets are. You know what I mean? So it's not even that hard. Copy paste, man. You already did the hard work. You just tied yours to the first word stream reset. Yeah, you can do that too. First words, first chat. You can actually, I have a couple of them. What else do? I do a couple where, let me find it. Where is it? So, okay, like this stream started. This is the one where I get the game info, because on my Twitch stream, I have an image of the game that I'm currently playing that shows up on my stream. And then in my chat, like every 20 minutes, I have the game summary that's pulled directly from Steam. And then I have a link to the Steam page for that game. And so that's all automated by this timer here, and I turned that on. But this is all triggered from the moment I click start streaming in OBS. So this doesn't run until I actually start streaming. Okay, so unlike my start command over here that we have, which goes when I press the deck button, and that switches me over to my starting soon scene. It resets all of my stuff. It mutes the right sources. It unmutes the other sources. It starts my timer, resets my channel points, all of that stuff. That happens when I press that deck button. Whether I go live or not, all of that stuff runs. And then the stream started. As soon as I click start streaming in OBS, it runs these ones. And that's what creates the prediction. It sends an announcement to the channel, runs my first commercial, and then gets all of that stuff. So you can set it up on that too. You can have your start command reset all of your channel points when you go live, when you hit the start streaming button in OBS. That is a trigger that you can use. So there's a lot of options. So you just find the one that works best for you. Yeah. Easy. You just got to think about it. What do I want to happen? And then how do I make that happen?
3 things. I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jerk off on your driver's side door handle.
Hi, Benny. Welcome in, my friend. Long time no see. How are you? How's it been? Didn't you have a con? Is that where you've been? Have you been at your PonyCon? Or did I misremember? Do not upload Discord to Twitch will be late. I might. Can't stop me. Oh, it's the end of this month. Okay. Why did I think it was at the start of this month? The end of the month. That makes more sense. But I hope you're doing well, Benny. Thanks for coming in at the end of my stream, like always. Just kidding. We are going to be live on Twitch tonight, folks. Just clean this up. All right, so 30 more seconds I'm going to give you to post a question. If you have a question and it's going to take you longer than 30 seconds to type it, type a message that says, wait, I have a question. Oh yeah, you're going to pay me on Twitch? Dude, you don't have to pay me, man. I appreciate it, but it's not required. Yeah, smash the like button. Hit that subscribe button. Tell your friends. Nominate me for a streamy, apparently. I guess that's a thing. Don't do that. But apparently Infinity Hearts and Hi-Fi are going to work on getting me a streamy. I don't even know that that's a thing until today. So been a lazy day. Fuck yeah. Those are the best kind of days, man. Those are the best kind of days. Can you imagine if my dumb ass actually won a fucking award from YouTube or some shit? Can you imagine that? I'd be up there shaking because I hate fucking talking in front of people. I'd like to thank Infinity Hearts and High Five for this nomination. Puke on my own shoes. Come on. For real? Yeah, but I'm not standing in front of you. I could be naked with an erection right now and you'll never know. I'm not. But I could be. I don't have to see you staring at me. I can pretend I'm looking at all the back of your heads for all you know. Right? Like, it's different. It's different. Oh, I gotta set that. Okay. A couple years ago, I officiated my adopted daughter's wedding. I was the person that, you know, I married her to her husband now. And it was small. It was a small wedding. I think there was like maybe 20 people there. Dude, I almost peed my pants. Everybody was looking at me while I was talking and shit. It was crazy intense. I don't like that shit. I think the fucking gorillas got it right when they're like, you know what? Let's just be fucking cartoons on a screen. We'll talk through a microphone backstage somewhere. Fuck all that seeing, standing in front of people. Like, that's it, man. All them VTubers like Iron Mouse and shit going to fucking TwitchCon or accepting awards and shit where they're just a TV screen. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be me. I won't be a cartoon or nothing, but I'll just be like, thanks for this award, TV. Me. Just put it on top and wheel it off stage. Ah. Fucking hell, man. I'm an extreme introvert. I have been my entire life. That's why I started streaming. For those of you that don't know, that's why I started streaming. Because I felt I needed to get out a little bit more. Before I started streaming, I went 97 days. That's just over 3 months. 97 days I went without saying a single word out loud. I didn't say a syllable verbally for 3 months. And I went, you know what? That's not right. Probably shouldn't do that. But I don't know anybody here where I live. I don't go outside. Those people are weird. Right? So it's not like I can just call somebody up and be like, hey, let's chat for a while. So I was like, I found out about this Twitch thing. I'd never heard of it. I didn't even know what Discord was 4 years ago. I had no idea. Right? So I found out about Twitch. I already knew about OBS. I learned about OBS when I was running Linux over there. And I was like, man, that's pretty cool, but I have nothing to do with it. What am I going to do? What do I record? Nothing. I tried OBS to record some videos when I was making a video course on how to write a novel. So I knew about OBS. And I was like, going live, playing video games. I love that shit. I got a computer. I got consoles. I have games. I can do that. Hell yeah, exactly, Fi. Without even with the self-help or the normal help, I'd go to, because I'd get, I went out once a month. On the first of the month, I got paid when I was a professional writer. And I got paid by my clients on the first of the month. And on the second of the month, I would go and get my groceries for the entire month. I buy a month's worth of groceries at a time. I only left the house on that day, other than taking the dog out, right? And I would go $400 or $500 fucking cart full of groceries, let the lady check me out, wouldn't say a fucking thing. They don't talk to you anyway, you know? They're like, oh, how you doing? I just smile. And then fumble through my wallet. That'll be $400, swipe my fucking credit card, punch the number in, leave. I don't give a shit. You think at the end of the day, they went, do you remember that one guy that didn't talk to us? No, they don't fucking care. And I don't care either. But yeah, so that's why I started streaming. I was like, look, I can do this, and I get to talk out loud about something that I already enjoy, being, you know, playing this game or using, you know, this software or whatever. And I don't have to feel uncomfortable if somebody's there talking back. And, you know, at first it was awkward. It was a little weird. Took a lot of while to get used to, but I'm glad I did it. I had so much fun. Oh my God. When I first started streaming, I was having so much fun. It's been even more fun since. And it was great because I felt like I'm being a part of the outer net without being all people-y. And I just grew from there, you know? And like meets like, I've met a lot of people that were just like me, super extreme introverts that started streaming because they didn't have anything else to do inside and didn't want to go outside, you know, and now we all kind of flock together, right? So you are my people. And I love each and every one of you. You are amazing. But let's not ever meet in real life because I'll have pee running down my leg. And I'll shake like a fucking chihuahua. Not entirely true. I can hold my own in public. I just don't like doing it. About now, speeches, getting up on stage or standing in front of you and being the only one talking with a microphone like I'm doing now, but having you look at me, nah. Nope. But we're all mingling around together and everybody's kind of talking with everybody. I can do that. I can do that all right. And I only got to worry about one or two of you. 10, 20, 30 of you fucking gathered around looking at me while I the only one talking? No. I can feel the pee going down my leg right now. Nope. All right. That was longer than 30 seconds. No more questions. We're going to get out of here. Right? We're going to go do the thing. So, all right. We hung out. We did some stuff. We did the pirate software TTS Q system without any C#, and we got it working on YouTube now. So we'll use that going forward. What else? We answered a couple of questions. We got Evie help with some of her stuff on that little game thing that she's building. We met some new friends. Thank you for being here, friends. Appreciate you all. And yeah, we're going to be on Twitch later tonight. Give me about 2 hours. Get everything set up and food eaten. We'll hang out there for a couple hours, play some games, and then I'll probably go to bed. What else? Yeah. I guess that's it. Next weekend, I expect more questions, though. You guys better step up your fucking game. I'm getting too good at this. Spooky night on Twitch. Yeah, spooky Saturdays it is. Like I said, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure it out as we go along. Also, don't look at my dirty fucking microphone. Please. Don't look at it. Okay. You'd be here all night asking? Well, we're here every Saturday. And if you don't want to ask or wait, I mean, if you don't want to, of course you want to ask. If you don't want to wait until Saturday, join the Discord. If you haven't already, we have the whole section. You can ask all your questions in there. Don't make you ask another. We got it done though. Okay, figured that shit out without C#. That's my big thing. I don't know why. I guess it's like a challenge. I like doing shit in StreamerBot without C#. Because it's so simple to just be like, oh, I'll just code that in C#. It's done. It's functional. There you go. But I'm like, let's fucking not do that. Yeah. It's a personal challenge, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here because I got to pee now. I have a feeling that the pee is going to turn into a poop. So give me a couple of hours to eat and relax a little bit, get everything set up on the Twitch side, and we'll be over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. Tell your friends, give them the link. We're here every Saturday. We have a ton of tutorials, more coming. I'm going to try to get this new one. We got a new one, how to set up a Discord server 2025 with a template that I created for you. Easy, free, simple. I'm going to try to get that up before we go live. So yeah, But that's it, guys. Right? We're doing it. Are we done? Is that the thing? Hold on. I gotta bring up my fucking YouTube page again because I closed it out. Now I gotta go to my fucking go live page. How do I get back over here? I hate this. I hate this so much. Where are you? Come here. Shareable link, delete. No, I just want to go. There we go. There it is. I found it. Close. Okay. Studio. Yep, that's it. That's where I had closed it on accident. So, all right. But I got to stop in OBS and then I got to go over to YouTube and stop over there. And then I got to confirm that I'm stopping. Like, Jesus Christ, can I just, good thing I don't have to fucking pee that bad. I'd be like, can you imagine? All right, guys. We'll see you next week. If we don't see you in the Discord or if we don't see you over on Twitch or if we don't see you in your streams as well, I do try to come by and hang out. Even if I don't say anything, I'm usually there. If you're live, I try to be as much as I can. I'm going to get better about chatting when I am there, though, at least saying hi. But until then, guys, thank you again for being here. Thank you for the questions. We'll see you next week. We'll see you in the tutorials. We'll see you in the comment sections, Discord, and of course, Twitch. But until then, everybody, love, peace, and chicken grease.